Hello and welcome. I'm Luce, and this is I'm on observation duty. And with a new job, I figure a new hat. This is actually from the VTube Studio workshop. It's by. So if you use the program yourself or want to see it, it's by Nekromeownser. But yeah, I figure since it's the spooky month, I should do something spooky themed. I'm not too big of a horror person, but that doesn't mean I can't try something new. And with that in mind, I spoke with some friends who are more versed in horror things than I am, and they recommended I should stick with something a bit more atmosphere if I don't want something out and out scary. So with that in mind, we're going to be playing a game which, if you haven't heard of this game, well, as the name suggests, our job is to observe these places, make note of anything that should or should not be there, and make sure everything goes according to plan for the night. The old house. Let's start. Mm-hmm. Ah, alright. Attention all employees. Numerous anomalies have been detected lately. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage and file an anomaly report as soon as possible when you notice something has changed. Probably should have run through these a bit faster, but I'm not sure if these will summon you. Let's see. It's a spiral staircase painting. The balcony. I guess you can have a floor level balcony. Alright, so basically anytime something seems off, we have to report it. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with most of these, so I can only do a quick glance and hope I notice something slightly off. Alright, that woodshed in the distance, or whatever circle, something could be wrong here. Neat train tracks, at least. Everything's falling apart here. Well, no, it's like someone was moving in or out, I guess. Was there more stuff on the desk? Abyss, presence, object disappearance. Fixing anomaly, standing by. Ah, I could swear there was more debris. Or was there something else missed? Oh, or was the guitar missing? Anyone who's watched my streams knows that my observation skills are somewhat questionable. So, should be interesting. Wait. Was there always a floating object there? I know this is the living room. Because I don't recall that, Oh, it's not showing my mouse. I should probably display that. 1 second. Ah, yeah, the orb was not supposed to be there. Alright, we'll set it to capture my cursor, so that should make this a bit easier. I should have known something was up. The exact number of dishes, I don't quite remember. Maybe there's an extra object in here. Wait, was that painting always like that? Oh, there's a shadow here, I think. Nope. But there is something in the bathroom, the toilet, that the ghost, would that be? Because it's clearly here on the floor, but I'm not entirely... It's either ghost or a shadow, I think. It also depends if the game allows classifying multiple. Alright, so yeah, it's a shadow anomaly. Either that or the rug is changed. Fixing anomaly. Yep, I got it. They have to make the creepy painting, don't they? I feel like something's already changed in this room, but since I'm not familiar with what's in here, I can't detect it. I don't want to throw these out entirely randomly. Was that couch always that dark of a color? Guess I could send that while I'm waiting to see if something more obvious shows up. Oh, the object moved. This was supposed to be on the other side here. Object movement. Yeah, they're not all gonna be that lucky, that easy. Yep. I'm pretty sure there's one going on as we speak. I just don't haven't memorized it. Yeah, these things are just slightly off. Oh, these are... Oh, I was wondering if I should turn off my little avatar for this, but... Well, plenty of people who already stream this game and they use a regular webcam, so I figure it shouldn't be too distracting, at least not compared to what's already typically done. And at the same time, I'm not here to replace the game. If it looks good, by all means, check it out. Plus, hey, a good excuse for me to try out the cookie chat here. It's a reference to Danganronpa V3. But even if you're not familiar, it should look cool enough that I think it could still work. It's officially called the Supreme Leader Hat. I probably should have checked. I probably should have paid closer attention to the pattern for the tile here, because if that had changed, I'd have no way of knowing. I really like this painting, actually, that train tracks into the woods with... It's a neat effect. Warning. We are detecting multiple active anomalies. Door opening. In your area, please locate them and send an anomaly report ASAP. That's a door opening, so I need to fix that. Fixing anomaly, excellent. I'm pretty confident something's off in this room, but I'm not sure what. I should have... I think that's okay. I'm not sure what this would be classified as if the floor did change, but I guess it's worth a go. Yeah. The fact it's warning me about too many anomalies means there's a lot of changes I've not... Oh. Electrical. Object movement. What got moved? I guess I got lucky then. Kitchen. I think this is an electrical. Light anomaly because of this thing right here. I don't think that was flashing. Wait. I think something might be here, but I'm not sure. I guess it's worth a try at this rate. Nope, so that was fine. That's on the up and up. Too many anomalies active. Mission failed. Oh no. I've been fired. It's over. You fixed 6 out of the 10 anomalies. So those 4 I did not see. Alright, we'll try again. Oh, there's an object. No, was there an object missing here, or was it moved? There's 3 there. Alright, everything should be normal for these first few minutes so I can try and pay attention. Was this closed, maybe? Yeah, that was always there, and I was just still being silly. The photo might have been missing, now that I think about it. Where's that strange rock-looking thing supposed to be there? Can't tell what that painting on the right is supposed to be, but I guess if it changes color, I keep that in mind. And the worst part is I'm going to get a decent idea of what's supposed to be here, but I'm just going to start gaslighting myself into thinking, wait, but was this always here? Can't help but notice the majority of these rooms have paintings, so I definitely want to pay attention to what each of those are. It looks like the tile was indeed correct, so the mosaics and tiles are fine. Oh, there's a rug on each one. Interesting. This is definitely the room I feel least confident with memorizing. This one I'm not too big on either. Now watch as I go back in the footage and realize something is wrong with the places I thought I had memorized. Tile screen itself says that each run is different, which makes sense. I imagine there's some randomization just to keep you on your toes. Alright, they've given me a bit of grace period. I imagine things are going to start getting awry soon. Or... Guess I should have memorized how many trees were out there. They could have reduced one, and I'd never notice. I think one would have shown up by now. Oh. Alright, I'm already screwed up. There's a lot of them already. It might have been an object moved, but that might count as being in the living room over there rather than the kitchen. There's a ton of anomalies, and yet I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, I knew one should have shown up already by now, but what are they? I didn't like that little magic orb that blended with the background. Oh, there's an object missing here. I see. The glass that was on here is missing. Yeah, I failed. 4 anomalies. Alright, so I die at 4 anomalies. Good to know. Let's go back in again, then. Wait, maybe that painting had changed, I didn't realize it. I know this glass is missing. That was on me for not noticing. I guess this is a good reminder these can be subtle changes. They don't have to be particularly big or grand. Oh yeah, I should probably pay attention to this one in case they change that. Although I guess last time it was missing, I think. I have a feeling that might have been something before. We have to pay attention here. Oh, that's a first aid kit. I was wondering what that was. I guess it makes sense. That'd be a medicine cabinet in the bathroom there with the toilet. Alright, they're gonna start showing up very soon if they haven't already. So I need to be paying attention here. Extra object. Was there always 4 on that table? I thought I remember 3. Nope, I remembered wrong. I'm pretty sure, I think that would be a ghost, a poltergeist then, that's controlling that, fire extinguisher there. I'm at least 95% sure fire extinguishers do not float on their own and twitch like that. Let's see here. Object movement, since it's moving. Okay, yeah, so object movement is probably an object moving and not necessarily an object having... No, it can... Oh, it could probably encompass both, because I believe I used that one for the towel rack when it moved. This is a shadow anomaly. Balcony shadow anomaly. Because that right there is not supposed to be there. Yep. Anomaly fixed. Oh, hello, naked man. Kitchen. I'm assuming they're human. And not a ghost. Alright, anomaly fixed. Alright. Got a handful here, but I can't get cocky. There could very well be a more subtle one here that I'm just missing. For whatever reason. Was that figure always here? Maybe not, but it's worth a look. Nope. Well, I appreciate when the anomalies are in your face like that intruder was. And the fact that some of this stuff has fallen over. They're clearly trying to leave or move in and then have left in a hurry is the impression I'm getting here. But that could mean anything if we're honest. Could it be the light anomaly for that thing in the corner? I'm still not entirely convinced that's not an anomaly, but I guess we'll find out. Oh. Yeah, something tells me the toilet's not supposed to be floating like that. Fixing the anomaly. Anomaly fixed. Ah, I see that sphere here again in the living room. Mm. Excellent. I guess that's just supposed to light up. Either that or it's an anomaly I can't figure out. Alright, let's see. Looks like it's fine in here. The Abyss Presence one slightly concerns me. Was this always here? Might as well see if something gets reported out of it. Oh, there was. Yeah, so there wasn't supposed to be an item there. I'm glad I decided. Yeah, they're real. Some of these are really obvious, but others are really subtle. That's interesting. Something. Oh yeah, that's the. That's this thing here. Oh. Yeah, the cup moved. Anomaly fixed. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure those are all trees, so no point worrying too much. I do need to double check the paintings regularly. Is that plant the correct one? Hmm. Hmm. I think the plant hasn't changed. Oh crap. I'm already at the point where I'm gaslighting myself into something I've seen repeatedly is suddenly not real. Ah, so that's the back. Yeah, that's right. I gotta be missing something. Something's off, but what is it? If not for that door opening right in front of me, I'd wonder if an anomaly could occur while I'm watching. Plus, the cup shifting itself is also proof that, yeah, they absolutely can and do when you're when you're in the middle of watching them. However, you're not always going to be lucky enough to notice, to be there when it actually happens, since that'll make it obvious. I've gotta be missing something. I have no idea what that little circle over there is. Yeah, something's off. I'm pretty confident I'm soon gonna get the alert. There's too many anomalies or something. But what it... Huh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Well, we know there's an intruder in here. The fact they're classified as intruders suggests they're not supernatural despite not looking exactly human. Yeah, there's some unknown anomalies here, but what's changed? Hmm. Let's see, where is it? There's no extra object here. What am I missing? Oh, the bedroom has a camera error. Because it's skipping over it. That one's actually very clever, because it was skipping over the bedroom the whole time and I never even realized it. There we are. I still game overed. I fixed 9 out of 13 anomalies. Phew. Alright, let me give a sip of my drink before I dive right back in. Alright. This is definitely something I gotta be careful of, I think. Mm. 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 Alright, let's pay close attention again. What was I missing? Something over here? Something over there? Oh, Oh, did the box here move slightly and I just didn't notice? The medicine box? Yeah, I think there might be still something there, but I'm not sure what that would be classified as. Because that has been in a handful of these, and I don't see it blinking right now. Oh, was one of the boxes missing here, maybe? Could be one of the cups is missing, I suppose. Or I miscounted how many plates there are. Also, don't know what that thing off in the distance is. Oh. I knew it eventually they'd start screwing with the paintings. What's that? Werewolf image? Fixing the anomaly. There we are. Did the painting shift tonight, or is it just my brain going nuts? Oh, there's an object missing from the, yeah, the medicine cabinet's gone. Object disappearance. Let's go. Yeah, there might be more to this outside balcony that I'm just missing for whatever reason. Was that always next to the sink there? It might be. Let's report it just to be safe. Yeah, once again, we're at the point I'm probably starting to gaslight myself on what was or wasn't there. Yeah, no extra objects there. There seems to be no object changed. door opening in the kitchen. These seem like fairly everyday things that could happen, but this place is supposed to be remember, this place is supposed to be abandoned, so even just a squatter here, we'd have to report. Yep, fixing the anomaly. I'm not sure what that is. A Microsoft goggles. Whatever it is, I could swear it's moved on the table slightly, but I might be overthinking it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Something happened. Heard something in my left headphone. Something happened, but I can't see what. There's a light anomaly in the living room. Because there should not be a light shining in that particular spot. Also, yeah, I'd have confirmation that plant was always... It always looked that way. It wasn't replaced by a different plant. If only they all could be that fairly obvious. The guitar moved. Yeah, you can safe report some things here, but the more time not doing that, the more time you can't report stuff, the more time other anomalies have to start forming. Okay, so we have now confirmation that light is not supposed to blink, whatever that is. I'm just not sure what it would be classified as, since it's apparently not a light anomaly. Or was it? Did I try something else? Okay, the kitchen has something. I'm not sure what this would be classified as. But yeah, the guy's on the computer screen. Is he a ghost? Is he intrude? He's not intruder because he's not physically there. It might be an other, I guess, if I don't know what it is. Whatever, I can't let it distract me for too long. Okay, so yeah, it was an other anomaly. There's nothing that specifically marks electronics, I guess, so makes sense. Then again, this is an older house, so it makes, other than the laptop, there's not much of tech here in general. Shadow anomaly, because is that something back there? Can't quite see it. It's that one again. I have to stop it. Is it a light anomaly? Is it a light? Because I know it's not supposed to be... I know now for sure it's not supposed to be doing any that. In my dream, you had no... Okay, so first things first. Toilet. Other, I guess, since that's writing. There we are, fixing the anomaly. I guess I can put that as an other. Huh. Oh, the painting's upside down now. Or rather, it got moved. Yeah, because the painting was a bit further to the left from my facing it, right? Let's see. I think it might be upside down as well. Can anomaly stack? Yeah, it was also upside down. So the ghost just kind of rotated it, is what I'm getting out of this. I feel like something's missing from here, but I can't see it. I'm also not sure if that's supposed to be seeped in darkness. Why is that dark? I guess I could mark something. I remember the cigar there. Where's the cigar moved? Oh. What's that? Why is it growing? Is this our abyss presence? Don't let it open. Something bad is gonna come through. Yeah. That was indeed the abyss trying to encroach on our world. Always very frustrating when it tries to do that. I knew something was going to happen on that laptop in particular after a time, but I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I still feel like something's changed here, but I'm not sure what. I feel like something's off here, but I'm not sure what. I'll mark as an object movement while I try and find something else here. How very odd. Ah. Kitchen. Object movement, yeah. It's subtle, but I can see the plant moving. Hello, it's Cells. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm on observation duty tonight. I feel like something's off here, but I just don't know what. I guess I can't report if I don't know what to look for, though. There's definitely a good amount of subtle ones here. Show me how you... fine. I really need to work on my observation skills because, well, even if that wouldn't work, I'm at the point where I'm looking at something that was always there. I'm thinking, wait, was that always there? Was that photo moved? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm probably gaslighting myself into thinking things are different. Yeah, it was always like that. Oh, the towel rack has moved. Some of these changes can be very subtle, but some are also pretty easy, like that towel rack. Uh, yeah, that chair was definitely not in front of that that trash can before. Yep, there we are. Even ghosts need to push your seat in once you're done. Ah, yep, the fire extinguisher's been possessed. Always frustrating when a poltergeist is doing something like that. Warning, too many anomalies. Crap, I'm starting to lose my touch. Yeah, something has to be off here, but I'm not sure what. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Who the is he? Report a certain intruder. Ah, we can see him even from here. He's screwing with the camera. Dick. Alright, let's see what else I need to do here. Something is off here, but I'm not sure what. James from Silent Hill. James Sutherland? Huh. Didn't think of that. Yeah, a lot of things have changed, but I'm not 100% on them. Ah, I lost. Hello, Saragal, welcome to the stream. I have unfortunately just lost. 14 out of 18 anomalies. Not bad. Ah, that was with a previous game I handled. It's probably not going to be relevant for this one, so I should probably fix that. I usually try to keep the tags relevant. Not that I don't hide what I'm into exactly, it's just I try to keep the tags relevant to the game in question. And this one's a bit more laid back than usual, than most. Let me grab a sip of my drink real fast here. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's dive right back in then, shall we? Alright, so that little mark there is indeed always been there. Alright, since no anomalies are here yet, I need to try and get a closer look to try and figure out exactly... Oh, you know what? I bet this wooden thing here was missing, but my avatar blocked it, so I'm not sure if anyone else did. I think this room is fine. Once again, I'm not sure what's going on with this room. Oh, thanks for the follow. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. And I've heard these type of paintings are where they put a mirror in the middle to show a perfectly symmetrical face. It's actually rather surprising how much faces are actually not as symmetrical as you might think, and it looks kind of uncanny when you actually do attempt to use a mirror to get around that. Yeah, something here keeps... I think something here keeps changing, but I can't register what it is exactly. Because I've been dealing with anomalies in virtually every room except that one, and there's no way that one just has, you know, less things to worry about. Yeah, some like the plant being possessed is subtle, so they definitely want to be sure you don't just zip past these without noticing. For some of these, you definitely want to sit here and take a moment to pay attention. At least that's what I'm noticing from this. Alright, one should have already spawned by now, which concerns me, because that means it could very well be one I'm not familiar with, or am not as seeing as easily. Yeah, one has to have spawned. I just don't know. Hmm. Ah, there's an extra object here. Because whatever that dot is, that's not supposed to be there. Dang, these are really subtle sometimes. But I guess they can't all be extremely obvious. Yep, fixing anomalies, stand by. I got an achievement for the James Sutherland character. I'm never good at these. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm not either. The only reason I'm doing this is for the theme of the month, and also I was told this would be good because it's not scary per se, but more creepy atmosphere and the that the sort of thing, rather than, you know, jump scares or anything. Which is probably a bit more my style, a bit laid back, but still effective at what it does. Let's see. I have to be very careful here. There's got to be one here, and I'm just not seeing it somehow. There's probably even two. If I get the alert, then that's really bad. That means there's a bunch of these I just straight up don't see, period. I'm not the most observant, I suppose. Does that have to be so loud? I'm pretty sure this is one of them, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to report it as. Yeah, the painting's been changed. And let's see. No doors are open. I can see. Actually, there's one of the chairs in here moved. Guess it wouldn't hurt to give that a go, and then while I'm scanning for other things. Yeah. The chair had been moved. Clever, clever. Shadows seem fine in there. Not seeing anything off here either. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be blinking, but I'm not sure what it represents exactly. Nothing's missing, right? Good. Because I did find out the hard way a camera malfunction can cause me to skip over certain areas if I'm not paying attention. I still feel like there's something out here that I keep missing every run, virtually. But I have no idea what it could be, so I can't exactly report it. They can't be going this long without an anomaly. There has to be something going on here. Yeah, there has to be some anomalies already present that I'm somehow missing. But what it could be, I haven't the foggiest. I'm pretty sure I'm shortly going to get alert too many anomalies. What the? Was always there. Come on, there has to be something in here. Yeah, there has to be anomalies that I'm missing somehow. What could they be? The glass is still there. Oh. The toilet's possessed. There's a problem. Your toilet's been possessed. There we are. A shadow anomaly. But there's spots always in that tree. I guess if I lose, I can take another closer look. From what I can tell, the paintings don't get slight changes. They're very obvious, yeah, the painting is wrong. So I won't worry about that, but... Oh, shadow anomaly outside. They're fixing the anomaly. Yeah, the chairs are where they're supposed to be, as far as I can tell. Yeah, there can't be a lack of anomalies now. There has to be something I'm missing. But what? Something to do with the tree. Oh, I see it. Balcony outside. Object movement. The crate was possessed. Definitely something I need to pay closer attention to. Fixing the anomaly. Yeah, object movement in this time. The fire extinguisher has been possessed. It's always so loud. 3 a.m. We're halfway through, I believe. I think it ends at 6, if only because that's how these games usually work. Makes sense since that's typically the crack of dawn.
Balcony 330. Input year of Mandela's death.
Input year of Mandela's death. The Mandela effect's going to say there's a lot of different ones of those. The AI, the Somnium Files 2 even went over that. Oh. Intruder in the kitchen. I think this looks like that one alien meme, except this game predates that by a pretty good amount. So this game wins, haha. Fixing the anomaly, stand by. Anomaly fixed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a few going on right now that I just am not seeing for whatever reason. Oh. Ha! You didn't get me this time, buddy. There's certainly a good amount of... Oh! Someone's in the sink. If only they were all this obvious. Is that a ghost? That's not true. Is that a ghost then? I guess it would make slightly more sense that a ghost would be invading the house through the plumbing. How are you not a... extra object then? Is it a mannequin and that's why it's being technical? Yeah, I'm seeing the painting change, the werewolf thingy. Yeah, I suggest he's morbing out, but that's, this game predates that by quite a while. There we are. So that message means we had 3 anomalies going on. The 2 are in here, which means, as I guessed, there is one going on that I'm not seeing or not properly identifying. I still think it's out here somehow. If only because this is the one that I'm not 100% on. And that warning only shows up once. If I get 3 anomalies again, it won't warn me again, which is gonna suck. I swear, what is this? This seems fine. This one's a very busy thing, so it might be a... Yeah, the kitchen and living room are the most busy, to be sure, so it's a bit tricky to try and identify something going wrong with them. Survive the witching hour. Achievement earned. I didn't know this game had achievements, if we're honest. I just grabbed it because it seemed like a good option for the month without being, you know, still being a bit laid back. Let's see here. Yeah, there's one going on here. I'm not entirely sure where or what. What's that? Is it growing? It's growing. Living room. I'm pretty sure that's an abyss presence there. Hmm? Thought I heard a person. Oh! Yeah, there's a person in the living room. Intruder. Yeah, he's right there in the lower right. It's hard to see, but he's there. No intruder found in live. Are you kidding me? He has to be out of here then. There we go. So I had to technically classify where out, because he was technically outside the door. He wasn't in the living room, but I wasn't seeing him because of the angle. He was knelt down, so I couldn't see him on the camera here. Very, very clever, buddy. Specifically avoiding one. Oh, there's an extra object in here. Bedroom, extra object. This object here does not belong. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be gone. Yeah. Something up with the dishes up there. Not sure there's an extra object in the kitchen, but it might be. Something about the dishes, it concerns me, but I'm not sure how. Thought I heard something move in there, but could have been on another camera, I guess. Ah, we lost. Too many anomalies active. Mission failed. 14 out of 18 anomalies. Yeah, they're a bunch that are just so subtle I didn't even notice. Alright, let's take another look here. See here? Alright, those beehive looking things were always there. So what's moving that I'm just not seeing? There's clearly a handful of anomalies that I just plain don't see. could they be? What could they be? Yeah, I knew I was missing one, maybe two, but I guess there was two more that I just didn't see for whatever reason. Around 15 to 20 is when the first one shows up, so I need to be paying very good attention. Mm, mm. Hmm. Feels like something's off in here already, but I'm not sure what. Yeah, one has to have shown up by now. Here we are. Toilet. Other for writing. Hello, Infinity. Welcome to stream. I'm playing the creepy version of Spot the Difference. Basically, I have to find anything that's out of place from normal and report it as an anomaly to get it repaired. However, while some of them are very obvious, like a ghost right in front of the camera, some of them are really, really subtle. No anomaly of object disappearance in the toilet. There has to be one that's already... Oh, yeah, the painting changed. Painting anomaly. Report it. I do appreciate that anytime there's a painting anomaly, the whole thing changes. It doesn't just have a slight alteration. No, the whole painting will change. Have to be careful. Like, this glass went missing once before. You also can't just zip through the cameras, because that plant was rotating a bit as an object movement, likely a poltergeist. Let's see here. Nothing's moving, is it? Or there has to be some anomalies already active. I just am not seeing them for whatever reason. Come on, where is this anomaly? I know there's at least one, probably two, but probably two. If the alert goes up, then that means there's three, and that's a problem because I lose one that there's four active at a time. Ah, missing object. The cigar is gone. Since I know you'll want to bug me about it, Infinity, yes, there was a ghost store intruder shaking their rear at the camera. No, it is not hot because it is horrifying. Mm. Yeah, there has to be an anomaly here. I'm just not seeing it somehow. Oh. Alien. The alien intruders here. Handful of ghosts or intruders have in fact been in the nude, but it's definitely a fan disservice. I imagine the cigars intend to be one of the more subtle ones, but then again, it does stand out pretty well on with the rest of the table since it's otherwise an empty table with an ashtray. So maybe it's counted as one of the one of the less subtle ones. Hard to say. I do need to pay attention to the sound cues though, since that's how I was able to figure out one of the previous ones. Is there an object movement here? I don't think so. Oh, shadow anomaly in the toilet. Looks like a frog guy is clinging to the light up there, but we don't see him, so excellent. Is there an object missing in this room? I don't think there's an object missing. Quite a few have these circular rugs, but I don't think the living room has one. Hmm. Hmm. This part in the back is what concerns me because I can't see. Oh, I was right. There was something unusual in here. I genuinely don't know what it was, but I got it. Nice. Sometimes it's worth taking a shot in the dark. Mm. Hmm. Come on, there's got to be one still active. What could it be? What could it be? The glass is still there. I count four. Five. Yeah, that's all correct. I appreciate the game lets me pause. Obviously, not letting me see the background, so I don't just pause and look for stuff. But
Balcony 330. Input. Year of Mandela's death.
oh, door opening anomaly. Bedroom door opening. Yeah, see, it's open to here. That is not right. Not sure there's supposed to be goggles on the table or what. But they work. Hmm. Oh. Bedroom abyss presence. And report that. Whatever fixes these anomalies, send it. The Ghostbusters, Demon Summoners, 4 buff guys that punch everything, whatever fixes it. There we are. Yeah, that is not something you want growing in your house. You typically want to get rid of your abyss presences as soon as you notice it. Oh. Yeah. Intruder. No squatters. There we are. There we are. And everything looks fine for the moment. I think I'm missing something here. But what could it be? Living room, extra object. Whatever that moving sphere is over here, it doesn't belong here. Get out of it. Get out of here. Excellent. They definitely vary up the time between anomalies spawning, but suffice to say, if you're going a decent length of time without seeing something new, you're missing. It feels like you're missing something. Alright, assuming I have to go to 6 a.m., I'm almost halfway through, but I have to be very careful. Intruder outside. There we are. The humanoid models look ever so slightly off, and that makes them significantly more off-putting, which I'm guessing is the intent. That's a light anomaly. Wait for the report to finish. Balcony outside. Light anomaly, and send. See if I can find some more while this is going on then. I guess the box here might have moved and I wasn't paying attention, but... might be worth a try, I guess. Yeah, object movement in the kitchen. You rude ghosts. You push your seat back in when you're done with it. Excellent. You still have access to all of them, right? Yeah. Because if I lost access to one of the cameras, that would mean there's a camera malfunction. Hmm. Thought I saw something, but I guess not. But there's definitely gotta have been something. The question is, where? It's been a bit, which concerns me. Did the lamp move? Or am I gaslighting myself again? Yeah, that's not an anomaly. Yeah, that warning means there's 3 anomalies going on. If another oh, that's a ping anomaly in the bedroom. So yeah, there's 3 somewhere. I cannot allow a 4th. And that alert only shows up once per run, so if I get 3 again, it will not warn me again. Oh, object missing. Come on. Toilet. Object disappearance. Excellent. Something might have disappeared from the kitchen, like one of the utensils, and I just had trouble noticing, but it's hard to say, I guess. I guess it's worth a try. Hmm. The paintings all look fine. Glass is still there. Oh, there's an object disappearance in the toilet again. The, what's it called? The medicine box is gone. No one's hiding in there this time. Ah, I lost. I made it further than I did last time, that's for sure, but some of these are just a pain to notice. 16 out of 20 anomalies. Huh, not bad. Alright, we'll try again. I need to try and get a read on everything here. This is really rough. Alright, the anomalies should start spawning around now, so time to pay attention. Guess this ghost likes computers. A good start. But I must pay very close attention. Not all of them are going to be nearly as obvious. In fact, there's a handful I still can't seem to identify for whatever reason. Painting anomaly. If only they were all so incredibly obvious. Judging by the time I had left, I assume there's going to be 25 total anomalies throughout the night. Maybe a bit more. 25 to 30, I guess, would be my guess. Because I was almost at 5 at the time. So I was very close to winning. I just need to, keep at it. Then we can go to the new house and see that one. I could keep going until I get lucky and get nothing but obvious ones, but they might have ones that are supposed to be mixed in between obvious and less obvious, specifically to avoid that. I'm pretty sure there's another one going, I'm just somehow missing it. Yeah, the toilet's flying. The object movement's correct. Yeah, I can't have a toilet flying. That's going to make it significantly harder to use. Fixing the anomaly. Please stand by. It could be anywhere, but somehow I feel I feel the least comfortable with my knowledge of the outside area. Though I guess the living room, kitchen are also piled with a lot of objects in weird location and facing weird directions, so that could also be a bit easy to throw me off with. At least we now know the answering machine is not an anomaly, it's just for the secret message. I heard a sound cue in this room. think this one's the bathroom. We know this leads to the... This is outside. This is the bedroom. This is probably the bathroom, actually. Oh, maybe this is the bathroom. Yeah, it's something. There's definitely an anomaly in here, but I don't know where. Something get knocked over. They can hide something in the corner, but it's usually not something... Ah, door anomaly. Yeah, as you can see, the door opens there, so that means that leads to the bedroom. Something's off here, but what? There's a thud noise, if I remember right. But I don't see anything that fell that shouldn't have. Ah, the painting moved. Well, more specifically, it's an object movement because the painting has been flipped from this side upside down this side. So I have to report it as object movement. Yep, fixing anomaly, stand by. Yeah, this one I'm a bit concerned on just because there's so many things on the table to keep track of. And some of them are tiny, like the cup moving, so...
Balcony 330. Input. Year of Mandela's death.
I guess I could put object move in it since it sounds like something fell. The towel rack looks different. Yeah, I'm pretty confident the towel rack is different. Am I already gaslighting myself? Am I telling myself that something's different when it's been the same this entire time? But the color seems deeper. Guess I can... Oh, Abyss Presence is in the... Lovely. The bedroom has the Abyss in it. Yeah, I can't let that swallow the house. That'll cause quite a few problems with the property values. Yeah, something's off here in the toilet, but I'm not sure how to classify it. Oh, it's an object missing. Object disappearance. The fact the bedroom is so plain makes it a bit easier to try and identify, but I guess it could still easily have stuff changing in there that I never noticed. door opening in the kitchen. Yeah, something's up with the towel rack. I'm not sure how to classify it because I'm pretty sure things have changed there. But I'm not sure what kind of anomaly that counts as. Or I've just been gaslighting myself this entire time and it's actually been that way all the while. It could be a shadow anomaly since it's darker than it's supposed to be. Oh, painting anomaly in the bedroom. Like I said, I appreciate that the paintings always have clear, this is wrong, when they could make it extremely subtle. Alright, so painting anomaly, the bedroom, go. Here we are. Yeah, there's got to be already one or two going on right now as we speak. I'm not seeing them. Oh, the bed. I'm pretty sure the bed's been changed. The sheets are unmade in some form. Oh, and that's a shadow anomaly. Hey there, buddy. Shadow anomaly. I'm halfway done, at least. So there are absolutely a couple here I need to pay attention to. That's strange. I could change where the bed. Guess I could just send an other here, so I don't know what to make an unmade bed there. Either that, or I'm swearing shadow anomaly in the yeah. Shadow anomaly in the toilet. Maybe the bed always did look like this, and I'm just tricking myself into thinking it changed in any way. It keeps saying there's nothing wrong with it, so there we go. Fixing anomaly, stand by. Yeah. Alright, so there is an intruder in the outdoors. The reason we don't see him is because he's kneeling down. So yeah, we don't see him here because he's beneath the camera, but we can see him from this angle because he's in there. Clever, clever, clever. Fixing the anomaly there. I guess the rack must have always looked like that because there's nothing that fits. Ah. Object movement in the living room because oh, so those have been headphones the entire time. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, the headphones got moved, and there's an abyss presence. I'm gonna have to fix that immediately after. Yeah, now that I know they're headphones, I can look at that. But first, abyssal presence. Clean up that as well while we're at it. I guess reporting the entire room would make things a little too easy because you could brute force that, especially since there's a decent gap between each anomaly. Alright, so if there is one still going on, it's a subtle one. Actually, those had to be the only two, because if there was a third... So yeah, this has to have been real the whole time. And the bed has to have been like that, because if it was false, I would have gotten an alert, because it's 3 that sends you the alert, and 4 kills you. Ah. Object movement in the toilet. Decent amount of stuff going on in there this round. We're past the hump, but that just means the anomalies are going to get more and more tricky. Yeah, object movement in the bedroom. The bed is completely in the wrong place. So I was right that there was an anomaly tied to the bed, just wrong as to which type it was. Fixing the anomaly. Excellent. There seems to be an extra object in here. Because I'm pretty sure the bedroom did not have this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this extra ashtray. It's possible that might have been the subtle one earlier that I missed. Huh. No. That was always there, apparently. But something blew into my headset. Kitchen, and I'm assuming that's a ghost because they're transparent. Alright, so blowing in my headset means the ghost is here. I'd sing the one Scooby-Doo is from Star Island song. Oh, that's a light anomaly. In the living room. Ghost is here. I don't know the lyrics, actually. That's why I wasn't going to sing it. Other than you. Is here something something? It's fake. There we go. So yeah, that means these two were here from the start. I knew this one was here, but I didn't realize there was another here the entire time. Wait. Alright, so yeah, I can go to all 5. There is someone there. Bedroom intruder. Yeah, there's definitely someone hiding past there, but we don't have a camera in that room, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to classify it as this room or not. Yep. Feels off here. I'll just mark it this, and if not, I'll just mark it up to my paranoia. Ah, there was an object moving, but it was in the kitchen. Object movement is in the kitchen, because this cup moved. Fixing the anomaly. Excellent. One more hour and we win, but we can't get cocky. We're getting the alert. Outside has a shadow anomaly. Yeah, there's 3 anomalies now that I have to figure out. It's one down. But we also have to remember I no longer get that message again if there are 3 anomalies. I'll just die, straight up die. So I do need to be very, very cautious. Ah, painting anomaly. Toilet. Painting anomaly. There we are. Ah, there's an extra object outside as well. I need to hope this report goes through. There we are. Balcony. Very clever, clever, clever. There's an extra object here that's not supposed to be here. Ah, there's the kitchen. There's a camera malfunction. It's having a skip over it. The ghost is here, oh, give it the boot, it's fake. Come on, I gotta sense it. Ah, the glass is missing. Object disappearance in the kitchen. Because the glass is missing. Wait. Something in here is shaking. Damn it, we were so close to winning. Too many anomalies, mission failed. You fixed 26 out of 30 anomalies. That's probably all of them for the night. Maybe a couple more if I had gotten them. Alright, one more time. Yep, we can see it right here. That... I can't believe I missed that ashtray before. We can skip this message. Oh, I should have paid closer attention. They were no doubt pulling out the big guns this time. I probably should have at least reported the one here when I thought I saw it moving. But yeah, it seems like they really start bringing the stuff out in the end. Yeah, the room is plain, but I can't let it trick me into thinking makes it easier. Alright. Gotta pay attention, gotta pay attention. For all I know, this thing could have been missing, and the thing my avatar's over might have been missing, and I just never would have noticed. Alright. The anomalies are going to begin starting soon, so... Now I'm gaslighting myself into thinking the two trees here are moved closer than they're supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that Dowrak is obviously the right color there whole time. Feels like something's missing in here, so let's do this just to be safe. What? The bed's out of the, Yeah. I heard some guy's voice. That's a light anomaly. I could do that after. They were. If only they were all this easy. But this means there's an anomaly here somewhere and I'm missing it. Don't know where. Paintings haven't changed. Then again, I guess that the sound cues might not always mean something happened, just to throw me off. Wouldn't surprise me now that I've said that out loud, actually. This game is entirely about tricking and misdirecting you, and making you gaslight yourself. Something's off, but what? Yeah, it's been entirely too long since the last one. Granted, I imagine there's some randomness between each anomaly just to make sure. Oh, living room, object movement.
Balcony. 3:30. Input. Year. Of. Mandela's death.
Balcony at 3:30. Let me pause here. Alright, Melissa Mandela actually is dead. So how long was that? Alright, according to Wikipedia, he died in 2013. Wait a minute, let me check the date of this game here. Let's see here. Observation duty. Here we are. Store page. When was this released exactly? 2018, yeah. So that would be accurate. So they're likely not referring to the Mandela effect here. They're referring to All right. So at 3:30, I go to the balcony and put 2014 here. 2013, I mean. So 2013 on the balcony, and we'll see how that goes. Then again, that might be specifically wanting you to invoke the Mandela effect, so. Painting changed. It's a pretty nice painting, but it's wrong. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Excellent. Now let's see here. What else? I think this is the only other I've run into so far. Interesting. Oh, yeah, object moved in the living room. The headphones got moved. Hmm. Ah, door opened. Kitchen door opening. Excellent. Mm, mm, door opening in the bedroom. You can also see it in here. Hmm. Hard to believe a simple door being opened is an anomaly to fix, but it is when this place is supposed to be completely abandoned. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, something has to be off, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, the paintings are fine. Hmm. Yeah, something is missing here. Mm. Yeah, something's off. But I'm not seeing it. Ah, there's an intruder in the outside. There we go, yeah. Clever one. Almost got me there because there was no sound cue this time like before. Perhaps the first time was just to get my attention to be, okay, be sure to pay attention to that particular spot from now on. Otherwise, left to me to my own devices. Mm. Shadow anomaly. Easy enough to fix. Alright, we still have to remember the 330. Insert 2013 at the time of there for whatever it is. Oh. Wonderful. Surprising lack of bathroom anomalies this time around. Well, I suppose we still have plenty of time, don't we? We're only halfway through, after all. A number of 330. Oh. Kitchen intruder. Of course, I have to make sure to survive to 330 first before I do that. But... Ah, there's an object missing. Object disappearance in the kitchen. Because the glass is gone. There's something over here. Not getting anything. Not getting anything, and I can't keep typing in stuff. Doing that's just going to distract me from anomalies. Ah, there's an object movement here. Object movement is in the bedroom, actually. Now this one could be a more obvious object movement like the chairs, or a more subtle one like the cups. Gotta be careful. Yeah, there's been surprisingly lack of anomalies in the bathroom. I best pay close attention to here. Mm. In fact, this is old school camera foot. Toilet extra object, since this is apparently a mannequin head and not a ghost or intruder. I guess that makes sense in hindsight. After all, most humans won't try to sneak in through the sink. Ah, extra object outside. Clever, clever. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to those tiny things. Those are definitely there to try and slip by. Hmm. Shoot, this means there's a... Oh, there's a ghost in the kitchen. Alright, so there's 3 anomalies somewhere here. Crap, I'm so close to the end, but I'm also so far away. Yeah, there's some subtle ones. What am I missing? The chair's not moved. Shoot. Damn it. Error, missing component. 17 out of 21 anomalies. I'll keep going a bit. I was going to wanted to at least try and beat 1 tonight, but these are a little tricky. Yeah, what was I missing before? Those looked right. Yeah, those didn't have anything movement in here. Nor in here. Or at least not the obvious ones. There must be a handful of minor anomalies I'm not seeing very well. It's not a huge deal, but I do need to figure this out. Whatever, I need to pay close attention here then. Because whatever these anomalies were, I clearly missed them. I wonder if the painting here changes at all. The picture here changes at all. Hard to say, I guess. I do need to keep an eye out for this, because if that vanishes, I need to report that. That might have been one of the previous ones that I missed, in fact, that I was... Alright, we're starting to get to the point where the anomalies will start spawning in, so let's get ready. Yeah, there has to be an active one here. I don't think the chairs have moved, but it's probably worth a check, I guess. Yeah, it's been too long. There has to have been an anomaly somewhere. The only question is, why have I not noticed it? Something's weird. Yeah, there has to be something I'm missing. There's no way an anomaly has not spawned at this point. So what aren't I seeing? Yeah, I've already got the warning for too many anomalies. The question is, how am I not seeing these? Yeah, what are these anomalies? I genuinely am not seeing anything off. Even the item there is missing. Yeah, what's going on here? All the cups and plates there are fine. This is there, the cups here. Ah, here's an extra object. Unfortunately, that's only one. And it might not resolve in time before I game over. And this is pretty dangerous to have this going on because getting that message too early means I'm gonna be that much more likely to fail.
Balcony 330 input year of Mandela's death.
I did that, but nothing. Like I said, you only get that warning once, so the fact I got it so early means it can't bail me out next time. It can't warn me that I need to take a closer look at anything. Object moved in the bedroom. Yeah, there's no one in there. Weird, this means that there's anomalies somewhere here that I'm just not seeing. But where? Oh, there's a ghost. Is that a ghost in the toilet? That might have been and I just didn't see it. It could be a light anomaly, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure that bubble is not there normally. Whatever, I need to look for the other anomalies to correct. Oh, there's a painting anomaly in here. Was it always there and I just never paid attention to it? If so, then perhaps something being gone is what I need to be paying attention to. Extra object, perhaps? Okay, yeah, the bubble was in fact classified as an extra object, and what do you know? There's one here in the toilet as well, now the mannequin arrived. Maybe that was what I was missing then, because that was fairly subtle. Mm, Yeah, part of me wonders if maybe I should have just lost immediately and gone back to refresh, but at the same time, I do want to make an effort to win, so who knows? Extra object in the bedroom. The dot? Coin? Whatever that is. There's no additional object, is there? Oh, oops, click aside. Ah, so there was movement over here. Was it the plates back there? Glad I got that then. Oh yeah, there's an other here for the toilet, so we'll go ahead and report that. Yep, anomaly fixed. It's kind of neat how specific the reports are. It's amusing you have to specify it to remove it, but then again, I guess each one would require special methods to remove. I guess this is one of those universes where supernatural things are just a thing that happens, and so people like the observation duty, whatever their title is, would just pay attention to it, be instructed on how to, that's a painting, and handle them accordingly. It's just everyday stuff. Kind of funny. I think I mentioned during just 7 Days Die, but the ending to Shaun of the Dead felt. I think I mentioned that the ending to Shaun of the Dead felt surprisingly apt to how a zombie apocalypse might actually play out. That is, people panic at first, but then it just kind of becomes everyday life. No intruders or shadows. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the glass and that, yeah, this, ashtray, because I'm pretty confident those are key ones to vanish. Because there's definitely anomalies here that are clearly meant to be harder to notice than others. Yeah, it's been too long. There has to be an anomaly here I'm missing. Ah, here it is. Void presence, abyss presence in the living room, because it is growing. Yeah, no guy hidden in the corner there. I need to pay attention to the corners. The game absolutely loves to be cheeky. Ah. Anomaly complete. Report pending. Anomaly fixed. Up. Living room has object movement. And it's object movement, not painting anomaly, because the painting was simply shifted upside down. It didn't actually change its appearance. We've got to see it directly on stream. It's possible there's still one that I'm missing to some degree. Ah, there's the, yeah, intruder outside. Fixate anomaly. And we're only halfway through, and I'm still not feeling confident, if we're honest. I'll keep going as much as I can, but I can't. I'm not sure if we'll be able to win this when the warning's already been eaten up within the first hour. Still, it's not impossible. That's all four. I need to be careful. Straight up object disappearance can sometimes be harder to locate than a, yeah, intruder in the, living room. Yeah, you didn't get me this time, buddy. Anomaly fixed. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I thought I saw something by the chair there, but no. No, that does not appear to be the case. I feel like there's an object disappearance in the kitchen of some sort, but it's hard to gauge. Oh, there's an intruder in the bathroom. Hello, Maxie. T-posing intruder goes hard, indeed. Registered after he got me the one time, I knew how to avoid it. It's over. You fixed 15 out of 60 anomalies. I wasn't expecting to get killed by that guy, but perhaps it was for the best that I got reset, because for that particular run, I completely I used up the warning you have 3 anomalies within the first hour. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink and we'll go again. I was going 100%? Really? A lot of times it feels like there's at least one consistent anomaly I keep missing, because some of them are pretty subtle, but I picked up on a few of the game's tricks, I like to think. Yeah, the living room and kitchen feel really busy, so it feels like it's pretty easy for me to miss something. And of course, the outdoors. I don't know, I feel like I miss stuff in here the most. Alright, so note to yourself, if there's an intruder in the bathroom, I need to mark him and then leave. Or at the very least, don't be on that camera. Let's see here. We do have a bit of time before the anomalies start, so it's probably best I try to take stock of anything that was before. Because last time I did learn that the dishes can be changed. I feel like something changed with these boxes, but I've yet to see one there. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I'm already at the point I'm gaslighting myself for thinking, wait, was that always there? Like, for a while I questioned, wait, was the towel rack always black? But obviously it is, because the anomalies haven't started yet. Although they might within the next few seconds. Well, quote-unquote minutes, yeah. The earliest one I've seen so far was, I think, at 15 minutes. First time? Yep. I'm not usually too much of a horror person, so I was recommended this one since it's a bit more atmospheric than jump scares. I mean, obviously it demonstrably has a couple, but they're not really major. It's definitely more about the atmosphere and paranoia as you question your own sanity and memory. Yeah, I only recently noticed this little ashtray here, the clear ashtray here on the floor. I genuinely thought that was an added object, but no. Alright, 25 quote-unquote minutes in. There's got to be one here that I'm missing then. Is that mysterious guy in the corner? No, there's no guy in the corner there. Not yet, anyways. 30 minutes. Something's got to be up. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, something's been changed, but I'm not seeing it. No, the paintings have changed. No doors are open. Are the dishes changed? Nothing's changed in here that I can see. Painting and bed are all the same. No. Yeah, something's visibly changed, but I'm not seeing it. The orb isn't there. The dot's not here. Dot isn't here either. Oh no, the guitar changed. Yeah, object movement. Oh, you're right. The box is gone here. That's probably one of the ones I was missing last time too, and I just never noticed it, actually. Yeah, there's definitely a hand. Object disappearance and extra object are definitely the ones that throw me off a bit more than object movement. Because it can be easy to miss that. Like the cup, tiny cup here moved, the shifting dishes. Those actually had an easy. I actually noticed. Maybe not easily, especially for the dishes. That was might cause me a game over before. But objects being added or missing seem to be a bit more tricky for me. And I've got some are a bit more obvious though, like the bathroom here. The toilet has a lot of contrasting colors, so it's a bit easier to notice when something's wrong. What's this? Was there a light anomaly over here, or was that just my eye twitching? As much as my eye twitching. I feel like something's going on over here that I'm not noticing, but I don't see anything for now. Ah, object movement. Possessing the plant, are you, ghost? There we are, fixing the anomaly. Righty. Alright, yeah, it's still there. Good. And that clear cup is still there. That's definitely one that likes to vanish on me. Wouldn't be surprised if that caused me a game over before I realized it. Ah. Object movement in the living room. Noom. It's always funny when you're on the camera and the object starts moving around like that. I did see a guy in here at one point. We don't have a camera in that room, so I'm not even sure what that room is. I guess the master bathroom. But it's not the bathroom that we have here. On the camera, I mean. I'm guessing that's here, since this is the master bedroom. This is to the outdoors. And this is the kitchen. Though I guess this could also be the bathroom here. Yeah, it's one of these, so. And it's closed, so it has to be one of the closed doors. There's a couple of those. I always feel like there's going to be something out here in the woods that I'm missing. So I'm most worried about the outdoors one, even though that's probably not the one that's killed me most. Paranoia, concern. Ah, the bed moved. There we are, anomaly fixed. I wasn't sure if the answering machine here was an anomaly for a while until I actually clicked on it. Did get the achievement, though. Yeah, the bedroom being so plain compared to the others puts you in a false sense of security, thinking it'll be easy. But I'm pretty confident that ashtray vanishing is what killed me at least once earlier in the stream. Hmm. I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes tossing an object move into the void could be helpful. No anomaly of that type, huh?
Balcony 330. Input year of Mandela's death.
I already did that, though. I was here at 3:30. I typed in 2013. I also typed in the 1980s years from the people from the Mandela under the Mandela effect think that he died in, but I didn't get anything. Not sure if it could have just been my timing's off, though. It depends how precise it wants you to be. Yeah, the orb hasn't spawned here, nor has the mysterious man. Closest I've been is about 5:15 or 5:30, so I've definitely gotten close to completing it. I've just been picking away at it for the past few hours. Hmm. I was hoping to clear the whole game in one night, but I guess it depends how tired I'm feeling at the end of it all. Ah, that's a void presence. Abyss presence. If the new house is harder than the old house, it might be good to... I might not be a bit too tired for it, but I guess we'll see. Oh, a bathroom. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I was all, something's missing. God, we're all on the same wavelength. Yeah, the medicine cabinet vanished. Ah, gotcha, poltergeist. Vibe, indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Like I said, the kitchen feels a bit easier, I guess because of the contrasting colors making it a bit easy, but even so. Like I said, I tricked myself into thinking the towel rack wasn't always that color. So, yeah, I need to really pay attention to the transparent glass stuff because that's definitely going to get me if I let it. Wait, is there toast in the toaster? No, there isn't. Not sure if that's even a thing that can happen, but it's worth a try, I guess. Mysterious man's not there. Paintings are fine. I heard a thump, but that could just be throwing me off. At first, I thought maybe the sound cues were to clue me in on something, but they've been throwing me to a false sense of security. Let's see. Yeah, you have fun over there. I'm gonna just report and get out of here, if that's alright with you, buddy. Just be sure to wash your hands after. There's being an evil ghost, and then there's just being a jerk. Oh. Oh, I was thinking, is there something extra on the table? But no, that fork's always been there, though I guess I could report it just to see what happens. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's always been there. Technically speaking, there's no penalty for being wrong, aside from just not having access to the report function while it's doing... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes tossing in the void isn't too bad, especially if there's no major anomalies to worry about at the time. Oh, yeah, there's a now extra object. There is one in the living room. Whatever this mysterious ethereal orb is, it needs to go. I'm sorry. Giant baby. It does kind of look like one, doesn't it? I'd make a reference to Near 1, but I don't think very many people would get that reference. I'd make a reference to Ally McBeal, but I think even less people would get that reference. I'm not so much a fan of... Yeah. And if anyone's gonna Google it, Ally McBeal was a show about, it's a female lawyer and her personal life. It was my mom's favorite show when I was growing up, so a lot of the time I end up having to watch it alongside because it was either that or do something that wasn't watch TV. And I don't know. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant baby. That would probably be more fitting for the Near 1 reference. Well, no, that's Drakengard. What am I saying? I mean, technically, Near 1 comes off from the Drakengard ending that involves the giant baby, but... And no, knowing the context will not make that statement make any more sense. Alright, we'll try one here. 29, 30... No, it's not accepting it. I'm not sure what year it's asking for me for the achievement, and that is a void presence in the bedroom. I should probably stop that. Now, you gotta get the abyss presence out of the way before it spreads too much, because otherwise they're a complete pain in the ass to get rid of. I assume if I leave that one in particular alone for too long, it'll absorb everything and you die, since, I have indeed noticed that you can get killed by some of the anomalies if you aren't careful, like what happened with the giant baby one. Oh, I see this, yeah. Wow, extra object. Yeah, I got this I've ran into the sphere here in an earlier run. I had some trouble mostly because I couldn't figure out what the game wanted me to classify it as. I tried Ghost, I tried a light anomaly, then I just tried an invisible extra object, and then accepted that. Yeah, so yeah, rest assured I am aware of the strange sphere of some sort. It was just very annoying because I had to figure out exactly what the game wanted me to classify it as to get rid of it. But I suppose the fact they need to know precisely what it is to remove it, Well, I guess it does say something a bit about something about the world it takes place in. I mean, first of all, we're on observation duty and just report these supernatural things like it's just our day job. So I guess supernatural things are just kind of normal in this world, and the fact we have to specify them, but nonetheless they get removed easily, shows that there's indeed regular ways of dealing with them. So it's kind of some neat little storytelling stuff that could go that just goes with it without having to actually have dialogue or anything. Or it could just be me reading too much into things. It would not be the first time I've done such a thing. Yeah, these are all fine. These are all fine. From what I've seen, the same anomaly is never done twice in the same night. So stuff like the chairs moving, I don't have to worry about them ever moving again until I die or win and do another run. So that's good to be aware of. That's a pretty neat spiral staircase painting. It's a nice touchy hit. Yeah, that guy's not there, so we don't have to worry about him for the moment. Let's see here. It's rather clever that the guy out here, he's hiding underneath the camera. When you go into the living room, you can see him from the lower right here. So you have to classify him as where he is. That's a very clever trick of him to try and avoid getting identified. No alien or ghost in here today. Alright. Oh, I see someone in the background there. Is that an intruder or a ghost? Looks like they're calling for help. Warning detect. Alright, so we have 3 anomalies currently active. If I don't get rid of at least one. Alright, so it's not an intruder. It might be a ghost then. There we are. The kitchen moved? Oh, there's also an object movement in the bathroom. So even if that's... Alright, so yeah, that was a ghost. I couldn't tell if they wanted it to be a ghost or intruder, because the intruders here most definitely do not look human, that's for sure. Even the ones that kind of do at first, you eventually get a close-up and see, no, they are not. Yeah. A ghost was rude and refused to push in the chair. Dick. I think those were the 3 anomalies that was causing the alert. Although we are in a dangerous position now, because now I won't get that alert again if I do miss a handful of anomalies. I think I would have saved myself either way, at the very least, but yeah, the kitchen one was definitely a lot more subtle, because usually it's one of these 2 that move, and it's in a much more obvious way, like in front of the trash can. Extra object out here. Yeah, this little dot, I do try to keep an eye out. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it shows up in here, it shows up here in this room. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. The glass is still here. Good. A ghost now missing an eyeball. Probably. Oh, there are eyeballs? Huh. I couldn't tell because, well, they're just little black dots. And given everything is already monochrome, that's not too helpful in figuring out exactly what they are. Oh, the painting anomaly in here. Bedroom, painting anomaly. There. Yeah, they're pretty obvious when they happen. And I imagine that's probably by design. But I appreciate that the paintings change completely rather than just having a slight change in their image. Especially since they're not always clear, like how this one's kind of faded, hard to make out completely. Curly said, indeed. That ghost was so far in the corner, I might have actually missed them in a previous run. Let's see. There's definitely a few of these anomalies I wouldn't be surprised if they caused one of my deaths in previous runs. Kitchen. Ghost. That hurts my eyes a little, I'm not gonna lie. Fixed anomaly. Wonderful. No person at the window this time. What kind of beats he listening to? I don't know, but it's a pain. Alrighty. The glass is still here, so that's good. I don't think anything is off in here. Nothing wrong here. Gotta be careful though, we're too close to the end to screw up now. Huh. That painting change? I don't think the painting changed, but I guess I could report it to be safe. I think the painting might be fine, but... Oh no, it was wrong! Huh. Well, it was a shot in the dark, but it worked. That one was actually a more subtle change, wasn't it? And just after I praise the game, darn you. Ah. Bathroom accepted. Yeah, I agree. Missing objects. Yeah, like I said, contrasting colors make it a bit easy. And there's a shadow anomaly in here immediately after. Beep. Shadow anomaly. Ah, the cup moved in the kitchen. Yeah, I pay attention to that cup now. That's just me sitting there. I've seen this cigar vanish before, but it's not doing it this time. I've seen this stuff vanish from the desk, but it's not doing it again this time. Oh, darn it. You miss. I could have corrected that last one, that last shadow if I had given time. Oh well. You survived a work shift. 23 out of 24 anomalies. Not bad. Alright, well, we completed the old house. Now. This game does strike me as one that'd be good for mobile. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Maxie. You need sharp eyes and good memory. I have a lot of streamer blindness, I can tell you that much, but that's no reason for me not to give something a try. As I mentioned, I'm not usually too much of a horror content person, but I figure I shouldn't be afraid to go out of my comfort zone, especially for this particular, especially the spooky month and all that. It's a good time to try something new. Alright. Let's check out the new house while we're here. This cup being spilled in these books are probably gonna screw me up. Instruction employees, monitor the surveillance camera footage, keep an eye out for any changes. File an anomaly report when you notice anything suspicious. The guitars. Up here, a ground, a cup. This one's probably gonna be spilled over. A book here. These books look like they're going to be messed with as well. There's a lot more here. Oh, these are a lot of paintings. I'm definitely going to be screwing this up a lot, I can tell you that much. There's just too many things that go wrong here. And this was actually one of the fake paintings before, so I'll need to remember it's a real one now. I'm pretty confident I'm going to die horribly for at least a few runs before I learn how this one goes. Outside is what you see in the windows. If you're in the kitchen, it's on the side, it's outside. That's good to keep in mind, thanks. So like stuff, if one of those apartment buildings out there changes, that counts as outside. But I guess I should have realized that when I noticed there was no outside camera. Yeah, that might have taken me a bit to realize without assistance. Thanks. Especially, oh yeah, especially since there's an apartment window here that definitely could have something go on. Alrighty, the camera kitchen. Really, right in front of my sandwich. Alright, well, we'll deal with him as necessary. Note to self: get the janitor staff in this kitchen, in the kitchen too, but also in the shower later. Shower, what are you thinking? Must have had to scrub it pretty hard then. I genuinely don't know if there's been a duplicated item here of some sort. Extra object? What's this, living room? And this, No anomaly found. This person has very good flexibility. I am impressed. Mm. Mm. Yeah, there's definitely some anomalies here. Oh, I think the book moved. So bedroom. Object movement. Pretty sure one of those moved. Mm. Oh no, it wasn't the Huh. It wasn't the books, there's something else in here. Interesting. Mm. Well, that's part of the fun of Alright, this one has 5 just like the previous. However, everything is notably more busy, I notice. So this one's gonna be a bit more tricky. The chair is daring you to sit on it. Wait, what? What? Corridor. Distortion. Yeah, this looks like a distortion to me. How's the... It won't even let me change cameras until I deal with that, so... I was absolutely stuck in there. Yeah, that cup was always upright. Now my paranoia is that they're gonna screw with the books here. Did that painting change? Not sure if these paintings changed. Ah, I was right. It did change. Hmm? I heard someone, but I don't see anyone. Actually, I think this might be a door opening anomaly. Let me just wait for this to finish. Door opening or closing. Ah, doors can close this time. Quite an upgrade from before. Hmm? Let's see here. Something tells me the left painting changed. I could be wrong, but something's telling me it is. Ha! I knew it. I guess after completing the old house, I developed some level of instinct for what to look for. Although, at the same time, I guess it's no coincidence they make sure to plaster paintings everywhere so that there's something to change. Why does it feel like something's missing from here all of a sudden? Not sure why. It feels like something's gone. Corridor. Extra object. I feel like there's an extra chair in here. But I guess we'll find out shortly if that's actually the case. Nope. So there's naturally always two chairs there. There's always two plants there. Guess it's worth a try. No. Oh, there's a light there. Oh no, that's outside. So outside is the light anomaly. And like with the other house, I get the distinct impression that something was in the middle of happening in the house and everyone left. Perhaps they might have vanished, but yeah, the box and stuff show they were definitely in the middle of moving somewhere or something. And the fact things are strewn about implies they left in a mighty hurry, assuming they left on their own. Again, with supernatural stuff being normal, it's entirely possible they simply vanished. Living room's on fire. Let's see. Take a closer look. Oh. Warning. Yeah, that means there's 3, so I'm about to get the 4th one that will kill me. Now, where's the other one? 2 chairs. I guess I could put duplicates. Unfortunately, this is pretty early to be getting that message, so I'm probably going to die, but to an extent, that is expected. Nope, no extra item, huh? Let's see here. I already corrected the painting, so that's not wrong. I guess good default is object movement. Could be one of the objects up here or near the computer here. Guess we'll have to see. Nope, no movement. Let me think. Wait, that building? No, object movement in the kitchen. Yeah, that chair is possessed. I can't be staring at one thing for too long because other anomalies are... I clicked outside the window on that. I was told there would be minimal jump scares, although, well, I guess to be fair, that I've only had 2 here and I've been playing it for, wow, over 3.5 hours. Peekaboo, indeed. Alright, so I guess by this point it's clear that anomalies aren't just human anomalies, they're also, well, the intruders aren't just humans, I mean. They're human-like, or humanoid, I guess if we're going with the Star Trek term. But they're most definitely not ordinary humans by any degree. Something important to keep in mind, of course. Since, yeah. Alright, so note to yourself, when I see them, I should not linger for very long, if at all possible, and just make sure I deal with it. Because, holy crap, that was, I was not prepared for that. I may or may not strangle the one who recommended this to me. Alright, well, let's just go here, then. We'll go through the rooms again, see if I notice anything. Alright, so that's always open. Huh, what was awful about this last time? I didn't see it, apparently. The guitar. Oh, did the guitar... No, the guitar's there. Or did some chairs vanish? Because I do remember the floor seemed a little, empty, which was surprising, all things considered. A chair is missing. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to take me a few tries just to get this down, but luckily I do seem to have developed some level of instinct. When I first started playing the old house, I, died before even the first hour on my first attempt. So, but here I made it to at least the second hour, third hour, no, not third hour, just the second hour before dying, so I guess I'm developing some level of instinct. I guess I should probably remember that plant, because something tells me that plant's going to be a thing. Alright, and I gotta be careful. Things are gonna start to go wrong now. And the more things go wrong, the more things are going to go... I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying, completely honest. I do believe bedroom, distortion. I do believe this counts as distortion, so I'll let that handle it. And let's see here. Fix the anomaly. Excellent. There seems to be nothing outside there. Gotta go? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Maxie. I appreciate it. Alright, now let's see. I need to count the exact number of chairs here. Ah, we have another, moving object. Object movement. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Sorry about that. Gotta keep hydrated and all. Alright, so need to keep a close eye out for missing chairs. Missing everything, basically. Alright, so let's resume. Those stains are always there. I don't need to worry about that. Does the sink always look that way? Yeah, it does. Don't gaslight yourself. Alright, I had just been correcting that moving chair. Alright, that's good. Let's see. Oh, there's a book between those plants. Interesting. I didn't even notice there was a door on the right side. I thought it was on the left, but no, there's two showers there. This cup's gonna fall over, I swear. And this cup's gonna go right side up. Stand up, I swear. Is there an extra object here? I don't know if there's an extra object here. Let's try it. So that's fine then. However, I do think one of these paintings might be off. This seems normal. Oh, so the paintings are fine in there. Interesting. I imagine if there's going to be a painting anomaly, it's going to be one in a painting I can clearly see. It won't be in one that's like a sliver like this one here, simply because that's going to be impossible to notice. I mean, straight up impossible. Ah, it's always so loud. Wait, is that moving? No, it's just the low-quality camera footage playing tricks on my eyes. Interesting. I swear something was moved there, but... Um... Yeah, living room. Warning, okay. I think that counts as a distortion since that guitar is stretched real wide. Yeah, someone just grabbed that guitar tool with the click and drag tool from MS Paint and stretched it. Alright, but there's two others I need to find. Now, where are two others? Wait. No, don't report. Damn it. Guess I can look for some obvious... Yeah, the painting is wrong here. Painting anomaly. I don't remember if those are duplicated there, but I think it might be. So as soon as that one cleans it up, I'm going to grab it here. In the hallway. Corridor. Extra object. I'll find out shortly if it's right or wrong, I suppose. Huh. So that is correct then. Unless it's an object movement rather than an object duplication. This is probably my last attempt chance, so... I heard something in my... Huh, so it is correct. And when I first started, it was just overwhelming with all this stuff. Ah, the chair's been changed. Yeah, bedroom, object movement. The chair moved. Mm, Anomaly fixed. Wonderful. Mm. Oh, there's a new light anomaly outside. Clever, clever. Mm, mm, mm. Fixing the anomaly. Well, maybe it's not extra. Maybe it's object disappearance in the corridor. Because something feels absolutely off. And I think, like with the balcony and outdoors area in the old house, this is the corridor here is going to be the one I'm constantly paranoid about. In this one, even when there's nothing wrong. Door open, close. Maybe one's supposed to be open? Nope. Uh, there's a distortion in the bathroom, yeah. Yeah, once again, the ghost has taken that MS Paint line stretch tool. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. What the? Do those just compress? Outside. I guess object movement since the apartment there just shrank. Yeah. It just collapsed in on its, or no, it didn't collapse in, it turned vertical. Well, horizontal from how I'm looking at it, vertical. Alrighty. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, so living room intruder. If it doesn't accept it, I'll just make it ghost or something, I guess. Yeah, it's probably another. Yeah, so it seems like a number of the intruders in particular will kill you if you report them and then continue to look at them. I'm pretty sure that barrel is not here. Extra object. Because the barrel is supposed to be here in the corridor, since that's where all the moving stuff is supposed to be. Anomaly fixed. Oh, the painting changed. Yep, the painting here changed. I don't think there's any extra object there, but it might be worth a try just to be safe. Something's changed about the kitchen. Something about this... something about this rug seems off. Object disappearance. Okay, intruder in the, Nope. You fix 11 out of 15 anomalies. Huh. Not bad. Alright. Well, I think I'm starting to figure out the general stuff the game is going to focus on, so I just need to pay attention and act accordingly. Alright, a minute here and to prepare something, and alright, we're gonna try again right away. Because the sooner I can get this done, the sooner I can, clean it all out here. Alright, so once again we need to go through all this, make sure. You know what, I bet... there's an object missing, wasn't it? Alright, so the extinguisher missing might have been one of the ones that got me last time. Yeah, there's nothing over there. The radiator was gone all this time. I knew something was missing here. And look, yep, I gaslit myself. This rug was here the entire time. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, the dishes were always there. The little teapot behind the big pot was always there. Yeah, I'm starting to see that what anomalies killed me last time, so I think I'm gonna have a better shot at it this time around. I'm learning how this game works. I like to think I have pattern recognition skills. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that missing, the radiator missing, those were the main things that killed me. Yeah, these are all the chairs, so I have to pay attention if one's missing. And that, of course, and the guy on the top here was the last straw that broke the camel's back. One should be showing up. They should be starting about now, so I have to pay attention. Those scratch. I'm assuming I don't have to memorize the scratches on the table. Those shouldn't be necessary. Ah, yeah, the can. Object movement in the bathroom, the toilet, and yeah, because the spray paint can is supposed to be fallen over on its side there, but there it's been corrected. A very polite ghost, to be sure, but unfortunately, everything has to be exactly as it was, Mr. Ghost. So I'm afraid we have to change that, even though I appreciate you keeping everything nice and orderly. I imagine something about this thing is going to be changing eventually. And I have to remember this is the only thing open, so if that's closed, that's actually a bad thing. There's definitely a couple books in here. Hmm. And of course, I have to pay attention to the outside as well. Mm. Mm. I feel like there's already an anomaly and I'm just missing it somehow. Oh, there was, and I was missing it. Bedroom has a void, has an abyss presence. We should probably fix that. Those will just be hell on the property values. Excellent. Yeah, I knew there was an anomaly already going on. I just missed it because it was that was really far to the side. One a.m. and all's well. Okay, so this is the bedroom, and there's a distortion here. Good to know, good to know. Fix the anomaly. Please stand by. Anomaly fixed. Those paintings are correct. As that one, as are these. It's been a bit. I expect a new one will be coming along soon. If it isn't here already and I'm just missing it. Because that is also very possible. Oh, this is definitely a distortion. In the living room. Yeah, it's stretching all right. I knew the bathroom seemed like it was a bit emptier, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was. I should have just fired a shot in the dark there. You lose... Not being able to access the report when you actually find one could be a potential problem, but at the same time, there's no penalty for picking and getting it wrong. Just a bit of a pain to have to wait a bit. Ah, an item's missing. The plant's gone. Yeah, the plant's gone. Fixing anomaly. Please stand by. Anomaly fixed. I have the feeling something's going on here. Like the previous living room, there's a lot of moving parts to keep track of, so it's easy to miss something. Oh, there's a door open and close. Yeah, that over there is not supposed to be open. I knew there was something I was missing. Excellent. Beep. 2 a.m. and all's well. And the fact the camera has this grainy filter definitely, on top of monochrome, definitely helps make me second guess what's real and what's just a trick of the light. Well, given how small scale this game is, I imagine absolutely everything placed within it is very deliberately placed. And I can appreciate that. Vampire Survivors and Tunic have definitely got me to appreciate games that do a lot with very little, and this game's definitely got done a lot with very little. Mm. Let's see here. Kitchen. Intruder. Failed to fix anomaly. Ah, huge man. I was thinking, do I have to classify something else here? Huh. So I guess this one has to be dealt with very specifically. Not an intruder? Get rid of the huge man. Yeah, because I was interested because it directly said failed to fix anomaly, not there was no intruder found. So I figured something was up. Mm, mm. I guess the huge man requires a very specific touch in order to be stopped. Yeah, when I first got in here, I felt almost overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff compared to the previous house, but no, it was like when going to the previous house, it's just a matter of doing this a few times to realize what stuff is normal and what stuff will take some work. I'm roughly getting an idea of what stuff to keep an eye on. Mm. Might as well file that while I'm looking for other stuff. Mm. Yeah, and it didn't say no anomaly type intruder found in kitchen. It just said failed to fix. Mm. Gotta be careful. I also gotta pay attention to those because they could swap the towels, for example, and that would throw me off. I think another one spawned, I'm just not seeing it. Oh yeah, painting anomaly. Yeah, I knew one had spawned by this point, and I just wasn't seeing it. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Were those always vertical, horizontal books there, or were they vertical? Oh no, there's an object missing. There was a second one here. I gotta fix that. Yeah, because there were two books on the. Yeah, bedroom missing. Object disappearance. A second book is gone. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Now this bookshelf back here is going to be my bane, I think, because there's absolutely something that could be changed with it, and I don't think I'd be able to notice. I needed to have memorized it at the start. Mm. Yeah, see, that book had been missing. What the? Sphere. Okay, there's an extra object in here. A bouncing sphere of energy or something. Mm. Anomaly fixed. Excellent. Might as well toss one into the void while I'm looking stuff here. None of the paintings in here appear to have changed, which is nice given there's so many, it's surprising. Is one of the chairs missing here? Find out in a bit, I guess. Alright, so there's no camera flaws, that's good. Crap. Yeah, there's too many. There's 3 anomalies. Fix them immediately. Oh, there's distortion in here. Kitchen. The faucet's being stretched. Darn it. Yeah, I wasted time with that false report. Too many anomalies active. 11 out of 15 anomalies. Unfortunate. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. I wonder. Maybe not. Perhaps I'll have to worry about it later then, though. For now, I think I want to... Actually, I think I want to try again, if we're honest. I know, it's a bit weird to be doing that, but... So soon after, I mean, but... Oh, what am I saying? I kind of want to end on a win, but I'm going to be honest. I'm starting to get kind of tired, and I do not want to... Huh. Were these books put up instead of down? I also need to pay attention to these books here. Yeah, the faucet was stretching, and I didn't notice that in time. I need to pay attention to the shower heads, because one of these could have been missing, and I have never noticed. because that's on the corner of my eye there. I think this one is actually clean. I don't remember any problems with it. Yeah. I need to pay closer attention to these. Alrighty, then let's, I'm pretty sure I don't have to memorize, like, the scratches or whatever. I just need to make sure I have them there. Ah. Outside. Object movement. Because the other apartment building completely moved itself vertical. There we go. The first anomaly is fixed. Yeah, I think that might have vanished here because I might be gaslighting myself again, but it's entirely possible this shower head completely vanished, or yeah, because I remember this just being by itself over here. And the nasty thing about dying is that I don't necessarily get to learn what those anomalies were, and therefore what to look out for next time. I guess it could have been this painting, since this one's the one I memorized changing. Yeah, none of these paintings are changed. Yeah. And I wasn't paying as much attention to that one, so that one could have gotten me. Something has to have changed. I'm just not seeing it. Ah, yeah, there's an extra object in here. Yeah, I knew there was nothing there in the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Wait. Okay, I want to make sure there was no, that there was no camera issue. I get the sense I might be getting the alert soon. I'm pretty confident there should be another anomaly, I'm just not seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, there's just too many items there. I didn't even see what got moved. Feels like something's missing on that right side there, but I'm not sure what. Huh? Oh, there's a missing item in the, crap, I have to wait for the report pending to finish. And report the missing book in the... That's 100% one I know is gone. Fixing the anomaly. Stand by. Yeah, there's a bunch here that are missing, but I'm not sure where. Ah. Door opening, closing. Yeah, I'm doing really poorly. I was doing really well for a time, but I think I'm getting a bit too tired for this. Once I die, I should probably just call it the stream. It's a good game and all. I'll decide if I'm going to come back to it or not. On one hand, it'll probably be a good few hours before I can clear this one, given how the previous one went. This is hurting my... There we are. I get the effect they're going for, but that can hurt my eyes a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't even move away. Yeah, since I get it. The point is he's slowly moving closer, and if I don't report him immediately, he'll get me, but... Is this an extra object? Was that book always there? New job revealed? Oh, nice. Thanks, Gubbin there. Sorry, I'm just finishing up here. I'm starting to get pretty tired, so I doubt I'm winning this run. Alright, so yeah, that book was always there, and I just didn't notice it before. Yeah, we lost him. Only 6 out of 10 anomalies fixed. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here because I am in no condition to continue on, it looks like. I might come back to this, or I might try something else, but... Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.